You caught me like right as I sat back down. I had to rush to make some food because I had realized like literally a minute before stream that I haven't eaten food yet. I woke up, I sat in my chair, I made a coffee, and then forgot I didn't eat. So now I'm gonna be eating. Phone sound, shut up. I just muted my phone, I forgot. Yeah, disregard my oops. Well, fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Everything's a mess right now. Okay. I fixed the issue. Oh yeah. Hot rat man, give the hot rat man now. Where's the hot? Give me a second. Give me a moment. Okay. So, I decided that like, since I haven't drawn this character in a while, and I don't really draw a lot of OC stuff anymore aside from obviously official Kiwi stuff. And especially men specifically, that I'd be a little bit, oh sorry, a little bit self-indulgent today. Yes, there's gonna be a rat man, relax. So, one second, let me make sure everything's good on the drawing page. It looks like yes, okay cool. We can switch. Also the music is very quiet, my bad. Let me turn that up. How low is it on YouTube? Oh, pretty low, that explains it. There we go. Okay, I hope the audio is hearable now. Ooh. Let me put on my glove. I'm a fucking hot mess today, my god. One would say I was not prepared, even though I should have been. Just turn that down a little bit. There we go. Also, I downloaded the new Clip Studio Paint update last night because I was like really excited for the new eye picker or eyedropper, whatever it's called. And it works exactly as they advertised, and I'm excited about it because that means picking colors is going to be a lot easier. I don't have to like fiddle with it back and forth. Hello, Isels. You missed my hot mess of an opening where I A, forgot to eat food, and then B, dropped a whole bunch of shit on the floor. He's so hot. Dogs are my favorite after foxes, by the way. Wait, what? Where did dogs come into play? Wait, are you about to talk about hot dogs? Like, I'm gonna lose it if you're talking about hot dogs. Shut up. I don't even like hot dogs. I can't believe I fucked that up. Literally the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. And I know I said that like a stream before that, but that was literally the worst thing ever. No, I don't like hot dogs. I don't like the way they taste. I like sausages, but not hot dogs. I know there's not much of a difference, but there's enough of a difference. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make a new layer for this. So that it's easier to correct without ruining all of my other lines. There we go. How do you draw eyelids? Somebody teach me. So you like the shape but not the taste? Kind of disappointing, but okay. Shut it. It's not the shape. It's the I don't know, whatever they make hot dogs out of, I don't care for. But sausages are made with slightly different ingredients, and they're usually like seasoned with stuff. Like they've got, oops, like herbs and like garlic and stuff mixed in a lot of the time. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Carb! Everyone is streaming now? Oh no. I'm sorry to be streaming in a unfortunate time for you. You may watch whoever you wish. Do not worry about me. I do appreciate the support, as always. Whoops. This man's eyebrows are funky. Wah! Kitsu! How many was that? Wait. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Y'all are going ham. I appreciate it. Kitsu's like, I will not be shown up today. I will keep my #1 spot. Nobody else allowed. Ooh, I like this song. Animal Crossing music is good shit. I have like a Halloween playlist ready too if this one ends before we're done. Which I have a feeling it's going to be because this playlist is only like an hour long. It's the tax, I can't do anything about that. Shush. You really gotta stop saying that. I feel like Twitch is gonna pick up on it and be like, wait a minute. Are you extorting people? No! I'm not! I promise. They do it of their own free will. Wait, I just realized I'm doing all of this on like the wrong layer. I only wanted this on this layer. Oopsie. Let me fix that real quick. Perfect. Put all of this up here. And then do this. Want to hear my team for my White Nuzlocke? Yes! I sure do. I really gotta get back into our crystal run, but I haven't had the motivation to. I've been too wrapped up with other stuff. Just haven't been in like a super Pokemon-y mood. And this happened when we were doing our black run too. I don't know, I guess I burnt myself out just a little bit when we did our platinum runs. It's a lot of stress. It's fun, but it is a lot of stress. If I say cow blackmail, would that work? No! That's almost worse. I feel like that's worse. They would almost certainly pick up on that one. let me... Whoops, I need to do this. Color in his eye just a little bit. Or maybe voluntarily donate of no extortion whatsoever. I repeat, I am doing this because I want to and for no other reason. I mean, it sounds sus, but they can't do anything about that. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm honestly not even sure if I'm allowed to draw a knife on Twitch. This man's holding a knife. A knife. And so I'm hoping that's not TOS because I didn't think about that until like a few minutes before stream and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. Am I even allowed to draw a knife? It is just a drawing. But I know that they have like rules for like weaponry and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that only applies to real weapons. And it's not considered like not safe for work, I don't think. I don't know. Wah! Thank you, Jensen, for the gift sub. How are you? I appreciate it greatly. Wait, did we just start a hype train? Holy shit. I think we did. Thank you guys. Wait, do I want that to be lined or do I want to do that in color? I think I'll do that in color instead. Oopsie. You all are so generous today. You're gonna make me cry. Like, it's probably just because I haven't eaten yet, but y'all are gonna make me emotional. Stop this. Also, I love how I said I made food just before stream so I could eat, and then I didn't eat at all. Someone gifted you a sub so you decided to pop in. That's nice, congrats! And thank you again for the sub, I really appreciate it for real. Kitsu! Mister. You know what you're doing. Wah! Oh my gosh, 1 second. How many was that? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, my Golurk, Gamora, my Lilligan, Iceman, the Vanillish, Captain America, my Embor, and Star-Lord, the Seismitoad, Cyclops, the Archeops. Nice! That's a pretty, like, stacked team. Congrats. That team is stacked up. 1 second, I also just realized I didn't give him a second eye over here. And I know that's because I specifically didn't sketch it in, but... Holy voluntary, nice! For real, thank you guys. You guys are way too generous today. Especially after the hot mess that was my opening where I dropped my stuff and freaked out, and then oops, now I'm hitting the wrong hotkeys. I am losing my mind today, sorry. Ah, Moku, hi! Kitsu, thank you for another gift sub. Everybody is so nice to me today, what's going on? It ain't even my birthday, stop it. Hello, Moku. I hope you're having a good day. We're drawing hot men today. Oops. That's the wrong layer. We're getting self-indulgent today. You're relaxing today? That's good. I hope you get a good rest in. And I should be working lol. I feel that. I feel that. I actually, like, just recently finished off all my Patreon work that should have been done a little bit like a while ago, so I totally relate. It's okay. As long as it gets done, it's okay. I still hit the minimum deadline of before the end of the month. Oops. Okay, well, now I'm fucking everything up. Hold on. I'm losing my mind, like, slowly and progressively today, my gosh. But yeah, as long as you get your work done eventually, within whatever deadline you may have, then at least you've got that. What is wrong with me? I am using all the wrong damn layers today. Chat loves hot rat men. You've succeeded in the brainwashing! That is my ultimate goal, baby. The ultimate goal is for everyone to convert. That's it. You will all convert to my way of thinking. End of story. Okay. Do I want to put his other iris in? I don't know. I know I do want to grab this eyebrow though. I feel like his nose is crooked. At least from the way that I've drawn this. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little bit crooked. That's okay. It's good enough. Now you must all join the Discord and learn of the hidden pleasures of demon men. This is true. You must all know the ways of Dante Devil May Cry. For it is mandatory. Everyone must know of my man. Thank you, Kitsu. I was actually just about to do that. Yeah, I think I made that eye a little too wide. I didn't sketch it in, so I'm going off, like, estimates here. There we go. Oh! Whoopsie. I thought I had my finger on the space bar. I did not. Bow, 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 bow. Cheekbones are a thing. We've completed the level 3 hype train. Thank you guys so much, for real. Holy shit, wait. 1 second. 1 moment. Hold up. Yeah, we reached the next emote slot. Nice! Thank you guys so much. I will be probably posting in the Discord for which emote we should upload. We also get another animated slot. Oh my god, yes. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have no idea. Right after stream, if I don't forget, I will post about which emote we should pick for the Twitch slots. No such thing as too wide when it comes to demon men, rat men. However, you gotta keep those eyes thin. Yes, Jensen, you really popped off. You made our next emote slot possible. I appreciate it. Everyone who donated gift subs. You all mean the world to me right now. You have no idea. Today is a good day, despite starting very, very poorly. I still have not taken a bite of the food that I made. Oh my god. I keep getting distracted. It's okay. It's a good kind of distracted. Okay, 1 second. Do you want me to switch to the nun model for this? Or are you just wanting it flat out, Kitsu? You do what feels right? Okay, one sec. I gotta clear my throat for this one. I hope that's okay. I am like incapable of doing a mommy voice. My voice is too... I don't even know how to describe it. It's not deep, but it's not like sensual either. I do also moo. That is what cows do after all. Do I want to put the other cheekbone in? I mean, it's going to be hidden by hair mostly. What? I'm so out of practice when it comes to drawing men. Like, it feels off, you know? When you haven't drawn something in a while, it takes like a minute to really get into it. Not a sensual mommy, just a wholesome one. But try bullying her enough and you'll get there. What do you mean? Get where? Definitely not sensual. I turn into a fucking gremlin. What do you... What do you mean? Wait, what? The line didn't go through. There we go. Sensual gremlin? No! I don't think there is such a thing. And if there is, Lord save us. Because, like, what would that even look like? And don't you dare say me. I will lose it. Like a demon form, but with less spikes and more whining and crying? Wow. Now I know you're trying to call me out without even... Like, you're going the hard way around it, but I know what you're doing. It's true, though. What song is this? We are at 25 minutes in. Is there a track list? No. Fuck. Somebody in the comments? Nope. Damn it! This song sounds familiar. And I don't know... Track list coming soon, enjoy the mystery. This was posted in August! There was no track list posted! What the hell? That's okay, I guess. Enjoy the mystery, they say. I definitely recognize this tune, though. Even while drinking water and not having much food today, and by much I mean literally none yet, I'm still getting throat glaze. My life is in shambles. Who allowed me to exist today? Ow, ow. Okay, I feel like something is missing on the side of his hair here. It looks kind of funky. Maybe make some lines a little bit longer. And do one of these. Random sweeping hair. Can you play epic Devil May Cry music with wicked cool, unglazed vocals and hot booming bass, tight rocking guitar? It should be fine to play Devil May Cry music. It is game OST. I don't know about Devil May Cry 5 music. That one might be a little bit suspect because they got like, it's not like, I don't know, it's like band music and not game composed music or something, but I could probably get like DMC 3 and 1 and maybe some 4 music in there. Band music, huh? What's that? Music created by like, I don't know, a registered band? Under a record label, that kind of thing. Not just like a game composer's OST. They hired a band. This is Pokemon, right? That is correct. Bow. 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 I'm starting to get grumpy. My voice is like cutting out from like throat glaze moment, and I have no idea why. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I've been chugging water. Why is this happening? Who's cursed me today? Who done it? Bow dow dow dow. Whoops. There we go. Honestly, if it would be anybody to curse me, it'd be this man right here. He'd look you dead in the eyes and like tell you to fuck off or something. I don't know. He's a bit of an asshole. I don't know if you could tell by looking at him. Holy moly, that's a lot of gift subs. Yeah, today has been insane. It was me, pick me, me. Alright. He's looking pretty good so far. This man would say you have a pretty smile, girl. I would love to see you without that on. Oh my god. He'd walk right up to you, like, throw you against the wall and be like, why are you smiling? Stop that right now. What's wrong with you? You best be giving them the love they deserve for all this. I have been! I've been thanking everybody like crazy. Wah. He'd smack you and call you mommy. What? Wait, what? I thought that the mommy thing was supposed to be that the mom was the dominant one. Why would he smack me and then call me mommy? Wait. How many issues this man got? How much trauma can you fit into one boy? This was brought to you by Kiwi's fanfic, read aloud live. But is it fanfic if it's an original character? Like, do you write fan fiction for your own characters? Isn't that just an original story? Unless you're talking about you guys coming up with haha funny theories about my character. Speaking of, I haven't told you his name yet. His name is Maverick. I think when I originally wrote him, he was supposed to be 42, but I'm probably gonna bump that up because he doesn't look 42. He looks older than that. Probably gonna be like, I don't know, like 47 or something. Just a little bit older. A Kiwi original, fine, you can have it. I wasn't trying to steal your guys' fan theories, There we go. I just wasn't sure if it counted as fanfic if it's for an original character, that's all. No, it's fine. Don't do this to me. Don't guilt trip me. To be fair, I deserve it. I was bullied with kindness and now I deserve to be bullied just in general. So... how else will the world balance out otherwise? What was his name again? Maverick. I'm gonna go on AO3 tonight and find like one random fanfic under the name Maverick, aren't I? Written by Anonymous. Bow, ba da dow. Bow, 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 bow. I always feel like I don't put enough detail into the hair. Like if there's clear space in the hair, like this spot right here, it like bugs me because I feel like there should be detail there when there isn't. But I never know how to add more detail to a spot that I left blank. Cause I'm smooth-brained. I would also like to mention that Maverick here is one of my only OCs that's a male that has short hair. I'm not good at drawing short hair, specifically like more masculine short hairstyles. So I avoid it. But I felt like longer hair like would not suit this character at all. So I forced myself to draw like an actual proper short haircut for him. I think it came out alright. I'm getting better at short hair. At least I think anyway. I would hope so. Kitsu's gone scarily quiet, and I have a feeling he's been typing up a whole fanfic for the past, like, 5 minutes. When Kitsu's quiet, it's like when your pets go quiet, you know that something's up. You're like, wait a minute. What are you chewing on? I know you're chewing on the plastic. What you got in your mouth? The other thing that I have a bad habit of doing, specifically with OCs, is giving them, like, a lot of body hair. Which then in turn means that I have to draw a lot of body hair. Like, why do I do that to myself? I have to sit there and, like, sketch in a bunch of, like, little teeny, like, lines back and forth. I have brushes that kind of create, like, a hair texture, but they don't look as nice. They don't create the effect that I specifically look for, I guess. You could argue that I could just make my own brush that does that, but I'm not smart. Like, why would I make my own brush when I could just suffer instead? What? Kitsu! What? What are you doing? I'm gonna. What? Wait a second. There we go. There was a teeny dot in there. I knew I seen it. The other thing I regret about this character, not that it's like a bad thing to have on the character, but just that now I have to draw it every time, is the goddamn snake tattoo. Like, why'd I have to give him such an elaborate tattoo? What's wrong with me? I literally do nothing but make more work for myself at every opportunity. He deleted the message. You didn't have to delete it. Captain America died. No! It's okay. Depending on where you are, you might be able to get a suitable replacement. You just gotta be more careful. Make sure to pay attention to every fight. Don't get distracted. Don't let it get you down. What are you freaking out about? You know exactly what I was freaking out about. I gave that section a lot more line weight than I meant to, and now it looks a little funky, but that's okay. What is this song? I don't know what it's from, but it's kind of a vibe. There's nothing else to catch. Oh no! Well, where are you in the game? Are you, like, close to the end? Because that's unfortunate if so. Just try to do some very careful grinding. Go to an area where you know you can, like, just comfortably either one-shot things or take it slow and do that. Oops, that's not how that works. Like that. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, just make sure that you find a place where you know you can comfortably grind. Just take it nice and slow. Don't stress yourself out too much, because then you'll just be upset. Nuzlocke can be stressful, but they're also supposed to be fun. And as someone who has failed a few Nuzlocke as well as passed a few, I may not have all the knowledge, but I can tell you that as long as you take it very, very slowly, you should be okay. For Nuzlocke streams, I would literally specifically, like, go back to much later areas and sit and grind for hours until I got, like, a desired level. I wouldn't even risk fighting things that I was worried about in level. I was much more, like, comfortable grinding on shit that's, like, 5 or 6 levels below instead. It may have taken a lot longer, but nobody died in the process. Hence why I did a lot of my grinding off-screen, because nobody wants to sit there and watch me literally walk back and forth in the grass for, like, 7 hours. I didn't want to completely bore out everybody. Bum, bum. I feel like this part of the shirt is too far over. It needs to be more like that, kind of. There we go. Not me getting super picky about minor shirt details. I can at least Audino training. Oh yeah, true. Since you're not doing randomized, you have the stuff like Audino that are relatively easy to find anyway. I like Audino. It's very cute. I have like a very old drawing of Audino somewhere. What? Oh, wrong layer. Adoi. I also need to center his chest lines with his collarbone because it would not be that crooked. Your very first shiny was Audino? Nice! My very first shiny ever was a Durant. I only ever caught my first shiny in X and Y. I went to a cave to look for, I forget what. I was in there for some reason. And I'm just walking around doing whatever it was I was doing. And I bump into a shiny. I was like, what? What? No way, what the fuck? What? What am I reading? Wait. What? Sir. Sir. I'm glad I got to read that before you deleted it. Oh my god. I really gotta eat some of this food. I'm going delirious. I gotta stop getting distracted. I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you lifting those directly from like other fanfics or are you coming up with that stuff on your own? Because like, damn. Now I need water, fuck. Oh. Whew. Only original works by Kitsu. Well, goddamn. My brain froze while reading that. I was like, what? Hello? I was unaware that it's time for bedtime stories. What? You think I read fanfics? No, but I thought for like the joke you would go and like find some and just like copy the general vibe. Why am I drawing these buttons by hand? Why don't I just fucking make one and then copy and paste them? 'Cause I'm dumb. That's the answer. Okay. What in the fuck is this music? Hello? What? What is this? Also, I just realized this is like way too high. There we go. It's still a bit high, but the shoulders are angled, so it would be a little higher. Guys, what the fuck are we listening to? Also, my lovely breakfast meal of choice today is a Hot Pocket, Pizza Pocket. Good old deluxe pizza pocket. The most healthy and nutritious of the pizza pocket breakfasts. Because we got them like green peppers in there. We got probably olives, I would assume, since that comes on a deluxe pizza. I think. It's been a while since I ordered a deluxe. I don't remember what comes on them. This man's got chonky fingers. The term like fat-fingered something, that's this man. He would absolutely hit like every button on a small phone by accident. And then probably get really fucking frustrated. And then throw that phone across the fucking room. How did you write that so fast? I literally mentioned buttons like a second ago. Fastest typer in the fucking... in the West, baby. Also, I'm sorry if you hear me chewing a little bit. I am trying to scarf down this food so I'm not dying. I'm also trying to avoid talking while I eat though, so that I don't chew in everybody's ear. I just don't want to be muted, because I'll probably forget. And then just be muted the rest of the stream like a dolt. Don't make me do one about chewing, you creep. Wait, I'm not making you do anything! You're writing those all on your own, mister. If you're gonna be ashamed of your own work, that's on you. You've done this to yourself. Oh, for a second I thought the music stopped. I was like, what? Has it been an hour already? Wait, it actually almost has been an hour already. Holy shit. My goodness. Elbows are also a pain in the ass. Whoever invented the elbow, fuck you. You thought hands were bad. Get ready for elbow. Are these on this layer? Oh shit. Okay. Things on layers I didn't expect, part 1. Okay, now this one's on this layer. Okay, oopsie. Okay, wait. There we go. Fixed it. You can't really use Zen mode Darmanitan. Why not? I'll stop so Twitch bro doesn't find out. No, I swear I'll stop. Them elbows are made for deep tissue massage. He'll jam them so far into your back muscles. He'll probably break your spine though. And he'd do it on purpose. He wouldn't even pretend like it was an accident. He'd be like, ah, fucking got him. That's what you get for trusting my ass. You thought I was trustworthy in the slightest? Feels bad, man, but that's on you. Never trust a fucking rat. Although I guess his motif is snake, so never trust a snake. Whoops, no, I wanted to do this. Go. I don't know what this is from, but it sounds like it could be Pokemon. But I have a feeling that's not correct. Actually, I should not have merged that layer yet. I should do these lines first. Yeah? What happened to I'm gonna stop, hmm? I personally don't mind. I don't know how much Twitch Chan minds, but like I can't talk for Twitch Chan, but I don't got a problem with it. Yes, unbranded watch. The very sponsor-friendly unbranded watch. Although I don't think what I'm currently working on is sponsor-friendly in general. I don't think sponsors want me to be drawing a bloody old rat man with a knife in his hand. A knife. Now that's a knife. Okay, connect these lines. I don't know why I didn't. Everything is wrong with you. Nah. That's just what being in my chat does to people. You can't blame him for things that are probably my fault. You know? Like I couldn't blame any of y'all for getting corrupted. That's all on me. That is 100% a Kiwi problem. Stop saying these weirdly inspiring random words like knife and unbranded watch. How is unbranded watch inspiring? You wanna elaborate on that one? What the hell does that mean? Oh, that's a really thick line. Ba-da-da-da. Now I need like the thinnest line imaginable for that second hand. Actually, no, I'll put it like there, maybe. It doesn't need a second hand, fuck it. This also needs to be stretched out just a little bit. Fit down near the middle. Go. No, I was not planning an actual time for that watch to have. I just threw the hands in there. Actual time is not relevant to this picture. You think I plan things? No. You think I have enough brain power for that? Alrighty. Let me take another bite. Ah! Pizza sauce. Came out the bottom. Be good, it wasn't much. And it mostly landed on the plate. Is this Pikmin music? This music sounds vaguely Pikmin-esque. Hard to tell sometimes. I mean, maybe not. Also, I think I drew his arm a little bit too skinny. It's supposed to come out like that, kind of. Wah! Uh-huh. How wide my eyes went reading that one, my god. Holy crap. That one took a moment. Oh god, I can't draw this line! Sir, you've distracted me. How will I ever draw the man in question with all of this distraction? Kitsu is a man of weak willpower, I'll say that. Cannot resist. Bow, 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 bow. She asked. When did I ask? What do you mean? Oh wait, were you talking about when I said to elaborate? Yeah, unbranded watch. Okay. Gotcha. I technically did ask that. That one was absolutely on me then. What the fuck? That one was on me. I have to take responsibility for that one too. Oops. Blame the cow. Do it. Blame me. It's all me. I am the mastermind. Why am I going through the effort to drawing all of this knuckle hair? I don't know. Shut up. I told you. I have a bad habit of giving characters body hair and then having to follow through on said body hair. Whoops. speaking of, I forgot to do his chest hair. Fuck. Actually, speaking of, I should do this on a different layer so I don't accidentally overlap with the other hair and have an even harder time drawing it in. What do you mean why? I just explained why. I'm dumb. Body hair go burr. It was gonna go too deep. That statement alone is enough. There we go. The worst part about this is I can't blame anybody but myself for this one. Like, I can't be like, damn it, this is fan art, so I can't believe I have to draw all this bullshit. No, this is on me. I made this man. This is all my fault. Everything is, I mean, true. Everything is my fault. Forever and always. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's better than how I had it before. Yo, what is this song? I can't erase this line until I've got the rest of this knife drawn. Is this her waifu? You mean waifu? I mean, I didn't create him for, like... I mean, I did create him for personal reasons, but, like, not like that, I guess. If that's what you mean. I do enjoy his design. He's definitely tailored to my specific taste. As are most of my original characters. As are most people's original characters, I should say. Almost everybody draws their characters in a way that they specifically find attractive or, like, tailored to their tastes specifically. That's, like, the funnest part of having original characters, is just making a bunch of characters that you would like, or do like. Official content not enough for you? Make your own. Obsess over your own characters. Who needs My Hero Academia drama when you have original characters who are problematic in a way that's fine to you? Because we all know they're problematic. Every original character is somehow problematic. And if you're about to say no they're not, look at this man. Tell me he's not problematic. Show me where he's not problematic. I can give you like 8 ways why he's problematic. But that's okay because he's my problematic. I have to deal with his bullshit. I say that like he's a real fucking person. That's not exactly what I mean. What I mean is that like if something gets to the point where like someone else is uncomfortable, that's their problem because this is my character. Go make your own. My character is not harming anybody. I mean, he is canonically, but like not in the way that I'm trying to specify. You're entitled to your opinion, but you are coming to my space and getting upset over my character, so that's your problem, not mine. Oopsie. He was created for purely scholarly and research purposes is what she's saying. Might seem like a lie, but it is. I think Kiwi likes rogues. I mean, yeah. The bad boy type is definitely one I do like. On a purely fictional standpoint, obviously. I also forgot to draw in his facial hair. I'm a dum-dum. Actually, wait, his lips are like curved, so it'd be like split over here instead of where I was going to draw it. But she calls them rats. It's true, that's what they are. Like, if a man looks like he just crawled out of the sewer, that's a rat man. If he's an asshole and looks like he just crawled out of the sewer, that's a rat man. If he looks like he would kill you in an instant just for existing, that's a rat man. What do you want me to say? If you want an example, and a quite literal one at that, look up Goro Majima from the Yakuza series. Good luck with that Google search. You're about to go down a rabbit hole and understand a lot about me in one foul swoop. So he's Master Splinter? I mean, that's not exactly false. Although I don't care for Master Splinter in that way. He's literally a giant rat, which is a little different. Not that I dislike Master Splinter, he is a good character. I just don't know if I think that literal rat is on that list. Wait, what am I doing now? Like this. I fucked this up completely. I don't know how I bungled that so hard. Let me just go like this. There we go. I gotta do the same for his eyebrow, damn it. How could I have done this? This has gotta be clipped. Is that Kirby music? It has like the Kirby feel. I also definitely recognize this song, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Is it Mario, Sunshine, or Galaxy maybe? Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. If only he was a hedgehog instead of a rat, he could have had a chance. What do you mean? The hedgehog or rat status of a person does not change how I feel about them. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. I'm gonna have to keep that layer separate for a few minutes while I finish off the rest of this line art, because I just realized I can't have that layer clipped and also merge layers down at the same time. That line is way too skinny. 4 good? 4 seems a little thick. 4's okay. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Blow 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 blow. Bow dow bow dow bow dow bow dow bow 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 dow. Don't ask me how you draw the like ashy bit of a cigarette. I have no idea. I don't smoke personally, so I don't know what it looks like. Never have, never will. Get rid of those lines, get rid of these lines. Bum 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 bum. Almost forgot the lines down here. Whoopsie. Yo. You sure know how to draw assy bits, though. Shut up. Also, I feel like that cigarette might be a bit thick. I might make that thinner, actually. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. The cigarettes are supposed to be like real skinny, right? Maybe not that long. You draw them thick, but that's a plus. And then you pull up the Patreon a second time. Stop! What the hell? There we go. Yeah, that's bleh. That's looking a little better. Okay, time to draw this knife. I drew the handle a specific way, and I fucked it up entirely. You think I know how to draw a knife? No. I'm not a knife expert. I don't know what that accent was for a moment. It was a nothing accent for sure. Didn't sound like anything in particular. Make sure it's even on both sides. Oops. Turn this off for a moment so I can see. Okay, merge these two. They're connecting these lines. hope the title I picked isn't scaring away people. Like they're seeing the stream title and going, what the fuck? But it's true. I'm sorry if rat men don't appeal to you. Unfortunately, that's what I'm here for right now. Rat men don't pay the bills, unfortunately. What? Didn't mean to do that. As much as I wish rat men paid my bills, they do not. Although today apparently they did, actually, thinking about it, with all those gift subs. Today was a good day for that. I appreciate y'all like crazy. I know I keep saying it, but I do. Y'all are too nice to me. Also, I've been having like a hard time deciding who I should put for the October Patreon poll. I've been thinking about it and I'm like, who would be like really popular right now? Who would be a good choice? Like I'd put Yor on the list because the season's about to start again, but I literally just did Yor. Like I can't do Spy Family Yor twice that soon. Who you callin' Ratman? Carb is a respectable man of high stand. I'm not calling you guys Ratman. I meant like I meant that like me drawing a Ratman has made me some money, like inadvertently. And usually that's not how that works. I draw a lot of women for money because that's what people like. That's what I meant! Don't take it out of context! That is crooked as hell. How do you draw a knife? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oi. That sneeze came out of fucking nowhere. Jiminy. I was fast enough to mute it. Ah! What? There we go. No! Erasing really skinny lines is such a pain in the ass. This is definitely Kirby music. 100%. Also, this knife is like really crooked. Yeah, look at that. Whatever. Sneeze, redeem when? What do you mean? How am I supposed to sneeze on command? Why would you want that anyway? Bow, bow. How did I not oops, notice that. There we go. I'm blind, apparently. Okay. Not bad. I did not promise to have the spoonfuls of mayo, but I did say I could drink pickle juice. I was thinking about saving that for the birthday stream, though. You would hear me do a big sip on some pickle juice. The big sip. Sneezes would make you more human? What the hell does that mean? Are you saying I'm not human enough? Because you're right. I'm a fucking goblin. Alright. Time to try and get this fucking tattoo done. Time for me to figure out how you draw a snake on the fly. I hope that looks okay. I don't draw snakes. Once again, yet another piece of proof that I do nothing but cause extra work for myself. Mayo for the birthday, pickle juice for the rest? No. I can't eat mayo like that. If I had, like, something to eat it with, maybe, but, like, even then. See, the thing is, like, I don't dislike mayo. I can't eat it straight. Like, for sure cannot eat it straight. Pickle juice, on the other hand, I can like down a glass of that. That's no problem. Am I insane? Yes. Have you seen who I'm drawing? You think a sane person could create this? No. Only a fucking absolute goblin menace to society. Only the queen of problematic faves. Yeah, see, Ice Souls gets it. Pickles are great. Pickle juice. Dealable. I'm also getting a runny nose out of nowhere. God damn it. Oops. I apologize if you hear me sniffling a little bit. I might have to try and blow my nose. I want to avoid that if possible, though. Okay, wait. I downloaded... WAP! Some new brushes. I think it's these ones. Because his tattoo has peonies. But, like, I'm stupid. And don't know how to draw peonies. So I downloaded... Wait, what? Is it not a brush? Is it just a texture? Hold up. I see. Like a... Whoa! A texture set. Gotcha. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let me... shrink this bad boy down. Oh, it's huge! There we go. Shrink that down. I want this one, and this one, and maybe that one too. Okay, are they all layered? They are all layered. Okay, so I wanted 8. Color that one so I remember for later. I wanted 2. Color that one. 6. And 5. And that's it, right? Yeah, that appears to be it. Cool. Actually, I want some leaves too. I'll grab 14 and 13. 14 and 13. Red. Okay, cool. Let me select all of these. Drag them out of the folder. Close the folder. Get rid of it. Oops, I accidentally colored that. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh-wah. Find a compromise, a glass full of 50-50 mayo and pickle juice. Ew, no! Runny snot is the first sign of mayo withdrawal. Better get your fix. Oh no. Not like this. No. Okay, what happens if I try to I can't thicken it. No. I might have to draw over these actually. Because I can't thicken them at all. And it's gonna look awkward. Like, it's too skinny. Fog. That's okay. I'm fine with overdrawing. I just need to position these all now. Bow, bow. Multiply. Bow, 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 bow. Kiwi's face when she can thicken it no longer. Stop! But yeah, these peonies didn't exactly turn out as I expected, but that's okay. Ba 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 da bow, bow ba 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 bow. That one can go there actually. And now for the leaves. Ba 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 bow. Bow ba da dow, bow ba 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 bow. I should just one day make, like, what's it called? Actually no, the way it was good. There you go. Just make like a tattoo template. Just make like a vector layer that has the tattoo like already designed, so I can just copy and paste it, but who's that smart? Not me. I tell you what. Okay, and then make these all multiply as well. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Wow, wrong button. Ba 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 da bow, ba bow. Bow, 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 ba da ba da ba ba bow. Ba ba da ba bow, ba bow. And then I need this one. Whoops. Up, 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 bow. Bow, ba da bow, 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 bow. Okay, now just merge all of these together. And now I can start like overlaying the lines. Is that some cup noodle? Oh, it's clipped. I was like, what? I love me some cup noodle. That's another thing I have planned for the birthday, is that I have like really spicy instant noodle. And I want to do something where like, I don't know, if I do something stupid or fuck up, then I have to eat the hot noodles. Or maybe just for the fun of it, I'll eat them anyway. That type of thing. I was thinking I might play a spooky, scary game. I've always wanted to do one of those like heart rate streams with a spooky game, but like A, I'm bad at spooky game, and B, I don't have a heart rate monitor that can hook up to my PC. Like I used to wear a Fitbit, but that doesn't connect to the computer, it just like connects to your phone. And it's also not really like a live feed on the phone, it's just like data spreadsheets. And I'm certain you'd all be confused as to why my resting heart rate was in the 80s. Like, wait a minute. What the hell? You good? Yeah, I'm fine. Couldn't be cooler than a cucumber if I tried. Why is your heart rate in the 80s? Yeah, about that. You're not even doing anything scary yet. Yeah, I know. That's just how it is. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. I don't have any like heart conditions. I've been to a cardiologist. I'm just out of shape. I'm just really lazy basically. I don't work out. I don't do the average amount of exercise you're supposed to do. Body starts to do the bad. Luckily, it's not a severe problem that needs to be fixed or anything with medication. It's just, I should be working out more than I am, which is basically none. So no need to worry. I've been trying to work out more, actually. I keep forgetting to do my workouts recently, though. I was doing good for a little while, like I was doing a lot of leg exercises. I should probably get like back into Ring Fit, because that like reminds you to work out, and it keeps track instead of just like remembering to do it. I'd do a Ring Fit stream, but like, I don't know if I could. There's not enough space in my office for that. I wouldn't be able to actually like do much without yanking on my like headset or smacking into my desk. I'm tempted to give me a free revive. I mean, if you want to, go right ahead, right? Like, the good part about Nuzlocke is that like you can work off house rules if you wish. You don't need to be super strict about it. I personally went strict on myself because I was streaming, I wanted the extra challenge, but if you don't want that extra challenge, you don't need it, right? Oh, is the playlist done? Finally? It is. Alright, time for the spooky Halloween mix I have instead. Wow. I think my neighbor is taking the garbage can in. Whoopsie. Sorry if you can hear that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Bop-bop-bop, bop-bop-bop, bop-bop. How am I doing so far with this? Not bad, actually. Put the other lines back on. Yeah, that's not too bad, although I do gotta fix these. There we go. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-dow, ba-ba-da-ba-dow, ba-ba-dow. There's so many minor lines in here. bow, bow. I've been seeing a lot of like advertising for like spooky Halloween specials for like TV shows and stuff, specifically stuff on like food TV. And by food TV I mean like any kind of station or network that shows like food competitions and like celebrity cooking and all that BS. I like watching like Halloween Bake Off and whatever they're called. A great spooky cake off. And I'm excited to watch some of those whenever they do eventually come out. They keep advertising them now that it's almost October. Food channel, exactly. Miscellaneous food network or channel related things. Wow. The best part about having your birthday in October is that like you get the spooky month fun and joy and a birthday. So like you get a birthday and then at the end of the month you get all that free candy. And if you're lucky to have a later in the month birthday, then you get a birthday and free candy like right away. For me though, since my birthday is like the 10th, it's pretty early, I gotta wait for the free candy. And now that I'm older, I don't even get the free candy anymore. I just hand it out to other kids. But now I get to buy discount candy after Halloween. We love discount candy. Oops. Okay, there we go. Why did I have to pick such detailed flowers to go on this man? Why did I have to try and be special and symbolic about the stuff I design? Why couldn't I just say, yeah, it's just a funny snake tattoo? No, it's gotta have the peonies too. Bow, 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 bow. Cause you're a masochist? It's true. Like, I like flowers, but man do I hate drawing them. And then every time I get the opportunity to draw a flower, I force myself to do it. Like, there's gotta be something loose up there in the brain. Only an absolute mental person would force themselves to draw this many things. What?
Kitsu333 donated $44.02. A birthday gift for birthday drinks. Hope you can get something you enjoy.
Aw, thank you, Kitsu. Also, I just realized the notifications are below some stuff. I don't know why. They seem to be a little low. Let me put them at the top there. Thank you so much. I definitely plan to get some birthday drinks, so that'll go towards it. I appreciate that. I think I found some stuff that I was actually interested in. There was it was like a peach tea, vodka something. And I was like, ooh, that sounds nice. And then there was another one, but I don't remember what flavor it was. It was like of the same brand though. I was just like browsing my local LCBO, which is just a alcohol related store. 60 Canadian dollars is pretty cheap. What? Ugh. I didn't mean for that much. Damn. I do appreciate it though a lot. Thank you. Whatever money that doesn't go towards the birthday drinkies, I'll put towards something else stream related, don't worry. Maybe I'll use it to like buy a fun game for stream or something. As long as you don't mind, of course. If you want it all to go towards drinks, I can try and find a way to spend that much on drinks. I don't know if I can drink that much in one night, but we'll see. I am a bit of a lightweight because I don't drink a lot. When will you get to scare me? Whenever Twitch decides to give you those channel points, my man. It will happen. Don't worry. And whenever it does, I'll probably forget that you were going to do it, and it will scare me. Because I got small brain. Or I'll be mid-conversation. That's always how to get me. If I'm already talking, and something loud just plays, like, strongly in my ear, that is, like, surefire way to get me to go, whoa! Wah. Am I almost done? Ah, not zoom in, zoom out. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, that's the last one, I think. Yes! We're almost done! These stupid peonies. Okay, now to get rid of parts that are, like, not needed. Let's see. I need this on now too, actually. Get rid of all of this. Actually, wait, instead of getting rid of it, I'm gonna apply a clipping mask. Just in case. Get rid of this, because it's behind the shirt. Get rid of this, because it's within the snake's tail. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Okay, and then the snack. Get rid of some of the snack lines. Whap! You do anything you want with it, you fool. I just want you drinking and not worried on your birthday stream. I get to bully the cow, and I couldn't ask for more, now I gotta go to sleep. Alright, get some sleepies. Thank you again for the donation and all the gift subs. I very much appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of, oops, this line. Actually, no, wait. It was this I need to get rid of. Like that. Okay, I think that's good. Let me turn the sketch off. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. Let's see. Put these in a separate layer, or folder I should say, because that's just this, right? Nothing else is in here. Yeah, it's just that. Cool. Oh, itchy nose. Alright, all that's left is like the smoke effect and the scars, but those can be done in the coloring phase. Let's see here. Sketch off. New folder. Make it like a red color so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know why I made the divots in here because there's supposed to be stuff there. Not smart cow hours. Any parts I need to fix? There. Everything else is looking pretty damn good. Make this smaller. Why am I using this brush when I should be using this one? It's faster. Whoop. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, all the edges are covered. Good, good, good. Now to start filling in his proper colors. Boom, bow. Boom, bow. New layer for the hair. Come on. There we go. Ah! I forgot the eyebrows. Have gaps. There we go. That should be fine. Perfect. What the hell music is this? It do be kind of funky. Oopsie. Bow, bow, bow. You'd think I've heard this song before, and yet I haven't. Why am I singing to songs I don't know? I'm not smart. Oops. Okay, now I gotta grab this darker color. Fill this in. I've already fucked this up a little bit. Actually, wait. I have a brush. This one. Actually, yeah, no, that's not as good. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ideas that I thought were good are in fact not good. Forget it. Whoopsie. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Go. I'm also just gonna fill this in real quick. It looks weird having a small gap there. In fact, I'll even just get rid of the line there. Wow. Nice. Now for this, I gotta make it like that. And for this, not that. Where is it? Here? No, that's that. Where is this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Whew. Thought I lost it for a sec. I was like, oh no, where's the layer? Bow, bow, bow. Okay, his shirt is the same color as his hair. I forgot about the snake tattoo. Doing vector layers is nice and all until you need to fill bucket tool anything. Because even with a clipping mask, you can still get it to interrupt the fill bucket. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, suit colors. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I forgot his sleeves. Oh, I'm a dummy. Didn't fill in his sleeves.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
See, I told you you'd fucking scare me. I forgot already. God damn. Holy moly. That one actually got me good too. Not even like just a little bit. Like actually full on scared me. Jeez. Whew. Thank you for the woof. The spooky. Zoom the hell out, I can't see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot his little pin. That's okay. I haven't fully designed this character yet, so pretend he doesn't have that pin for now. Until I can make a full design. Bow, 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 now. He is right, you did get me for real. No joke. Also, I just realized I did not try any other buttons up here. God dang it. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let me quickly... alright, it's clipped again. I gotta stop forgetting that these layers are clipped. This Banjo-Kazooie music. This song reeks of Banjo-Kazooie. Too bad Kitsu missed it, yeah. He would have gotten a kick out of it. He probably would have done it a second time just to really get me. Scare me a second time right off the bat. Okay, I think that's good. Fill that in with the darker color. Bow, bow, bow. Fill in his knife. His totally legal and non-threatening knife. Bow, bow. Quick, someone do it. No! Don't scare me a second time! Beer, 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 beer. I need that flesh tone again real quick. I need a slightly lighter. Brush is way too big, first off. Bow, bow, bada bow. Need it to be on blend. Yes, I pay attention to detail. No, I'm not smart enough to remember most things. What's it to ya? Bill, please. There we go. Okay, the watch part is supposed to be the same gold color. And then the inside is like a gray. It's like a darker gray bit. Alright, now I gotta add the eye whites in. Bow. Bow. Bow, bow. I know it looks funky now, but just wait a moment. Oops. Oh my god, Luigi's Mansion. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. This brush a lot smaller. Bam, 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 bow. Wap, 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 wow. Wap, 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 wow. Oh wait, that's why it's locked. Oopsie. And then I need, where is the lines for this? Right there. Tone that down. Yeah. Same over here. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Now his eyes are like very, very yellow. Down, 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 down. Make it more yellow in the middle. Bow, 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 bow. Whoops. Okay, where is... right there. I'm gonna say, where is his eyelash? So that I can correctly add it in. Should have done it on a different layer, actually. I'm not very smart. Now I can do this. There we go. Put that back on. I need that hair color real quick. For the edges. That's the eyes. I need to go like this real quick. Okay. Everything's looking good. I do want to make this brighter though. Same with this one. This needs to be 87 as well. Perfect. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Add a multiply layer. It is quite hard to see what I'm doing with that hair, but that's fine. Make his eyes a little bit pointed. Even though his original design they aren't very, but... just for the sake of the, like, snake motif, I guess. It looks a little more intimidating and spooky. Whoops. Okay. Now what I want to do is this, I guess. And then color pick. Grab the brush. Where's my color pick? Again, there we go. I was clicking the wrong button. And then I need fingertip. That needs to be way smaller, my goodness. There we go. Ah! Whoopsie. How big is this brush? Way too big. There we go. Bow now now. Bow now now. And then color pick again. Blur the edges a bit. The fingertip trick. Nice. Actually, where is the blur again? Soften out his pupil a little bit. Really darken up the top part of his eye. And now for some add glow, baby. I did it a little bit unevenly on this side. Oops. There we go. I need... He only needs blue at the top. Make it stand out. Turn that down a little bit. I'm also gonna shrink this down a little bit. Like that. Circle radius is a little bit big. Actually, that one's okay, I think. Yeah, that one's fine. That one is okay. Back to yellow. Why can't I draw the line? There we go. Good enough. Ah, that's blurring out fingertip. I was like, why is it just smudging? Really gotta tone it down behind the hair. Gotta be careful not to make it too light. Yeah, baby. Nice, okay. I need more up here for his highlight in his eye. Just a little one at the bottom too. Blur out this part and this part. Not that much, jeez. We love goofy, spooky laugh. Mwahahahaha. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Go. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the eyes done. Actually, I lied. I forgot that I didn't do this on this eye. Whoops. There we go. Tone that down just a little bit though, because it will be in shaded areas of the... What's it called? Shaded areas of the face, that's the word. I need that eye color back. Go! I need that color back. Pro tip, if you add gum color into your teeth section, it'll look more convincing. See, don't that look good? Alright, let's see. Any other colors I'm missing aside from the tattoo? I don't think so. I do, however, need this real quick. The scar color. I need to apply his scars. Turn this down like a lot more. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Set that to multiply so it's easier to see. I will adjust after. Make this a little bit thicker. That one's gotta be darker, so I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Is that it? Those are the only invisible ones. No, there's some on the back of his hand, right? What even is this song? It again sounds kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, but I'm not sure. The like tiger or lion sounds with the snake right after is throwing me off. Alright, let's see here. On this stuff way down. Grab a darker color. Trim some of the edges. Turn off the sketch real quick so I can see better. If you ever wanted tips on how to draw scars, just wing it. Do whatever you think looks good. That's my official instructions. Okay. Those are looking pretty good. I'm gonna fade some of these out just a little bit near the top. Nice. Okay, put that back up, because now I need to do the deep, heavy scar. Fresh wound, if you would. Oh, it's clipped. Whoopsie. Bum. Bum, bow, now. Bum. Bow, 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 bow. bum, bum. Meow, bow. Appropriate spooky music for the subject of the drawing, I guess. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Bum. Ra-ba-da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, down. Ra-dow. Bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, down. Bow. Bow. Bow, bow, down. Hello! Hello, Estra! Hello, Raiders! You came in at a bit of a graphic time. Let me not focus on that real quick. Hello, everybody! Came into man, did he? Yeah! I knew I left you, Kiwi. Listen, we are sisters, okay? Brothers in arms. We're drawing problematic OC faves today. That's just how it is. I hope you're doing good. I hope the rest of your stream was good. Brothers and tits. Oops. Fuck. I had the wrong finger placement for my hotkey. Damn it. There we go. You got the girl scroll flat colored. Nice! I'm excited to see it when she's done. She was looking hella cute before I had to leave. Very excited. Now I'm just sitting here struggling to paint blood. You mean you? No! Not true. False information. Don't lie to chat like that. How dare you? You come into my stream and abuse me with this kindness? Excuse me. How do you draw blood? Somebody please. Yeah, I'd like to say this guy's a himbo, but he's not exactly dumb. And he's not nice either. He's a bit of an asshole. I don't know. True. Same. I don't know. Shit. I come into your stream and I'll do it again? No! Now I gotta spread the red. Ah, that's the wrong brush type. Actually, that's gotta be a much brighter red. There we go. Also gotta throw in some of that good purpley color. Where is it? Like that. That like bruisey purple. The last time I drew something with that much blood, I don't even remember when it was actually. A few years ago, I think. I have whips in my folder of you. I will literally dump on you. No! What do you— what? No! How dare you be nice to me? Oh fuck, I forgot to color in his tattoo! Shit. I forgot. How dare I forgore the tat. I also almost forgore his nip. One moment. How could I forget his nippity nop? There we go. You tell me no, but it makes me stronger. No! You stop that. I'll come over there. I'll come over there. I'll give you a swift bonkin'. Don't threaten me with a good time. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, the gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Astra. No, stop being nice to me. Ugh. Everyone's been so nice to me today. What is happening? I don't have a gun emote, but I'm doing it in spirit. Why are you guys so fucking nice to me today? I'm gonna lose my mind. What am I supposed to do with all these emotions? What do you expect me to do? Perish! At this point, like... Also, I feel like I made that part way too uncolored. It's like gray. Fuck. Embrace. I have no choice at this point. Astra and everybody else today have been far too nice to me. It's not even my birthday yet. And I'm being spoiled. I don't even know what to do. Far too nice is an odd way to say the right amount of nice. No! That is false. I gotta stop zooming in on the nip. Alright. Time for some bruising. Do I have any good textured brushes real quick? What's this? That's not too bad actually. That's pretty good. it doesn't have to be your birthday for nice. I mean, true, but like, this nice is like a little much. Come on. I'm being spoiled. Everyone's too nice. Kiwi, it's not October yet, it can't be falls. What? It can be fall when I say it's fall. It's spooky season, I don't care what anyone says. You said false. I'm trying to tell you it can't be falls. I mean, I might have read it out loud funny, but I knew what you meant. At least I think. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I'm a dumbass. It can't be helped. True though. Same, bestie. Same. Don't mind me as I meticulously beat up my own OC. It's fine. It's his way of having fun. Okay. He will beat you up. Just because. Okay, let me make that a little bit darker. Bow, bow. Truly sisters in arms, I can say. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, that's the bloody layer. Good. I want to make sure everything's on like the same-ish layers. I don't want to get lost in the sauce. I want to get lost in the sauce. I want to get lost in his sauce. JK. I don't think I can say that. I should be careful. Now I get the pleasure of adding blood to teeth, which is literally the worst thing ever, because teeth are already kind of moist and wet, which means it spreads weird. Who invented blood? I need to have a word with that person. Who's done this? Who made my life a living hell? Oh wait, that was me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. I think as artists, our special talent is making our job 10 times harder for ourselves. That's literally my special talent. Uyanas. Uyanas. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce it, but I hope I did good enough. Welcome. But yeah, if you ever want to know about making things hard for yourself, look at this fucking tattoo I had to draw. And now I have to color and shade it too. I know all about making shit harder on myself. That is my, like, special talent. That is my shinobi way. Ruining my own life. Whoops. I gotta start smearing some of this around too because it's supposed to look smudged. The number of times I've wanted to add tats to OCs, then slowly realizing I'd have to redraw them each time. See, that's the trick. I didn't do it this time, but I was talking about it earlier, where if you just draw the tattoo outright, one time, you could always just like copy paste and like morph it onto your character every time afterwards. I wasn't smart enough to do that this time, but it is something you can do and should do. I'm just not smart. That's big brain thoughts. I did it once for like a really old OC and then have not done it again since because I'm not smart. But yeah, if you ever like design an OC with elaborate tats, always make like a separate file that has the tats just laid out so that you can copy and paste them. The bigger the image, the better, because when it shrinks down, it won't be so bad, especially if you use vector layers for the lines and stuff. I'm so down bad for tats, so I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I wouldn't say I'm down bad for tats, but tats can be really, really good. Like, I can appreciate tatted OCs for sure. Alright, where's that glow layer, baby? Lots of shine to the blood on the teeth, because the teeth are wet. I think it's down right. It's really... Alright. That's looking alrighty, I think. Should I make the blood by the nose darker? I keep footsing with it. Maybe make it a little bit more reddish. And then maybe get rid of some that's like up here. Just make some parts darker. I still gotta add the smoke and color in the tattoo too. God damn it. I put so much work on myself and for what? Because I like to suffer also. I forgot to color in his stupid body hair. What have I been doing to this man? What he deserves. I'm not doing anything that he doesn't deserve. This man deserves everything that can be done to him. He had it coming, exactly. Look at the... Thank you so much for the follow, you scared me actually. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you have a wonderful stay. Yeah, look at the way this man's looking at you. He deserved it, and he knows it. There's intent behind those eyes. And he's ready for the consequence. Thank you for following, Kiwi. She draws really cute girls. This is true. Cute girls do pay the bills. Today I'm being self-indulgent though. And I'm drawing hot boy. Hot man. Fry an egg on his leg. Yeah, sorry, I've been busy spoodermanning, but it's been a good lurk. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. Your spoodermanning. Yeah, we got some more gift subs. From the lovely, wonderful, gorgeous, scrumptious Astra. What if Kiwi bedtime stories? You mean like what we had earlier? Keep talking, Kiwi, and I'm gonna materialize behind you. Do it! Do it, I dare you. I'm calling your bluff. Shit! Sorry, I think I just like peeked the mic really hard with that shit. I did not mean to explode the mic. Look at me completely ignoring his tattoo like a big-brained person. Oh, Astra, did you see I sent you a tweet of a really, really round Vaporeon plushie. I don't know if you got it. It was on Twitter. I thought you would appreciate. He's very round. A very good boy, one might say. Look at me taking my sweet ass time coloring in all of his finger hairs when I could be focusing on something more productive and important, like his tattoo. Yes, I keep reminding myself of the tattoo so that I don't forget, because I am small brain. I lost my mind. The amiibos haven't done anything in a week so far? Well, that's good. Keep them locked up in haunted amiibo jail. Make sure they don't do anything weird. You're doing God's work. I don't get to draw men very often anymore, so I'm gonna savor it while I can. My bills demand I draw women exclusively. And I haven't had a good long moment to indulge in a male drawing. So I said, fuck it. Since I finished my Patreon work, the rest of my month will be drawing whatever I want. Unless, of course, I get a commission, in which case, then I'm stuck drawing for somebody else again, but for now, I'm free! Wahahaha! Treat yourself! They're still on my desk. Just keep an eye on those things. Make sure they don't go nowhere. Alright. Now where's that tattoo? There it is. Okay, cool. New folder in there. Turn all of this shit off. Except for, wait, I need this layer. Turn this layer down. Wow, 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 wow. Let me quickly fill in these lines so that I can just quickly select this whole thing without worrying about it. Come on. There we go. You felt something on your neck? Oh no. I hope it wasn't like a bug. Bugs on the neck are not fun. One time, I was in a car, and I guess a bee had gotten into the car, and I didn't notice. I like itched my neck, and I looked down at my hand because I felt something on my hand, and it was a whole ass bumblebee. I was like, oh, what the? I freaked out and threw it out the window. Needless to say, I was like shooketh the rest of that car ride. It felt like a toy. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope your haunted amiibos have not been messing around. Okay, I think that's good. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, put this back up, turn it off. Perfect! Everything appears to be good except for right here. Whoops. Did not mean to go back that far. Everything appears to be good. Nice. Turn everything else back on. Whoops. Wow. His tattoo is of a white snake with reddish pink peonies. Fill in the pink first. The worst part about the tattoo process is making it look like an actual tattoo and not just something plastered on the skin. Like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of adding extra effect layers to this to make it look more like it's on the skin. But I can worry about that when we get there. Also, did that playlist end already? Oh my god. Has it really been over 2 hours? My goodness. What else we got? This. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Nice. And now I gotta select some of these bits. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. What? There we go. Bow, bow. Alright, now I need the red. Bow, bow. Whoops. I need the selection tool again. Bow, bow. Alrighty. This is actually coming out a bit nicer than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. For like a not very well planned out tat. This could have been a lot worse. Bow. I haven't finished my breakfast yet. My pizza pocket is now cold. And yes, I did forget I had it. Even though it's right next to me. My object permanence is so bad that I don't even remember there's stuff right next to me. Alright, I need a green color for the leaves. Gotta be careful not to fill in the snake. This music almost sounds like the Island Sanctuary music from Final Fantasy XIV. Almost. Actually, I'm gonna go in with a highlight instead. Let me just... I was gonna try and do shading, but instead... I'm gonna go gamer mode and add a highlight. Holy shit, gamer. You're in the presence of a true gamer. With the real strats. This is a bit of a light color. I think I made it a bit too bright. Whoopsie. Hello, cat. Are you making biscuits with your pillow? Your shift at the bakery going well? Those are some bright ass leaves. Wow. Okay. Now I gotta make a snake eye. Same color as his eye. Very like golden yellow color. Okay, and then he's got... Do I have a snake texture brush? I sure hope I do. Because I do not want to be drawing that myself. Uh-oh, maybe I don't. I thought I did. Is it under natural, maybe? Oh, it is! I found it! Snake pattern brush. Okay. I gave him some of the pink, it looks like. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. It's all coming together. And then he probably has a little bit of the red. Tone that down just a little bit, and I also gotta make it brighter red. It's gotta read as red. What? Thank you for the toot. I appreciate the toot. Who's farting in my chat? Who is shitting and farting? It's okay, if this man walked up to me on the street, I'd probably be shitting and farting too. For all of the wrong and right reasons. Thank you for the hydrate isols. Much appreciated. Gotta keep that water level up, especially since I don't have really any food in my system. This is a bit of a bright yellow for this underbelly, but I can fix it in post, it's fine. Eat? I really should. Like I said, I haven't quite finished my breakfast yet. I'll do that in a moment. There's only like another bite or two left. So I have to materialize behind you and feed you? Yes. This is the truth. Alright. Bet. Make that a little bit brighter. Oh, it's hard to see actually. a little more yellow. Alright, let me finish off this pizza pop. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. I have officially finished breakfast. What is it? 9:50 my time? So, like 4 or 5 hours after waking up. Officially, I've finished breakfast. I've done it, lads. Food has been consumed. I will not perish today. At least not by the hands of food. Or lack thereof. This man, on the other hand, may be the reason. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I might also add a little bit of, like, pure white scales to him. As like a minor highlight. It is a bit distracting though, fuck. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like how that looks. It's a bit much with the extra white. Maybe I'll just make him a paler snake. Like, I wanted him to be the same grayish white color as his eyes, but might be a bit much. Fill it all in. I wouldn't mind him slithering around, honestly. I'd say same, but this man would probably actually kill me, so... Wouldn't even think twice about it either, might I add. There we go. I'll do those lines just a little bit, and then do one of these. Maybe overlay? How's that look? There we go. Overlay is good. What is that? Hold up. What happened there? That's what happened there. There we go. A clipping issue. We love to see it. Okay, and then I also want to add like a texture to this. First off, let me turn off the sketch real quick so I can see it better. Where is my texture? It's like all the way down here, I think. Where is it? Oh, where is it? There it is. Did that go in here? Where'd that go? Did it not? Did it not? Why not? Is it because I was over... Why can't I pull this texture onto the... Ah, because I was pulling it onto this like a stupid ass. Like, no wonder it wasn't working. I had it trying to go into the fucking preview image thing instead of the actual layer. Okay. Put that there. And then, like, this. You tried. I did. Very poor attempt at that, but I did. Okay, and then... Wait, actually, before I turn it overlay, let me do this, and then tonal correction contrast. Turn that contrast like all the way the fuck up. Here we go. Now overlay the bitch. And then just tone it down a little bit. Yeah! Alrighty. Ow, my wrist popped. I haven't stretched in 3 hours. Oh. Alright, quick stretch break. Bend them wrists. Remember, kids. Stretch out your wrists. Don't get bad wrists. Don't get that carpal tunnel. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Stretchy, stretchy. Okie doke, let's see here. What do I want to work on? First, for shading. Oh wait, I forgot about the smoke. Is definitely not a bad habit, cigarette smoke. Alright. Put that away for now. Where did I put it? Was it under effect? Yeah, it was under effect, okay. It's gonna look a little funky at first. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna go lay down now, but I love you, Kiwi. Please have a good stream. You are killing it. Thank you. I hope you rest well. Get some good nappies in if you need it. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the gift subs and everything. I love you too. Mwah mwah mwah. Actually, that looks kind of wonked. Scuffed smoke generation. Why does it still look so scuffed? Maybe it's because I'm using too thick of a brush. Drawing smoke is hard. Why did I do this? Don't make OCs who smoke. It's bad for your health. And it's bad to draw. Whoops. I needed this. There we go. That's the flats, so now I want to add like a background gradient. Let's see. I don't have anything good. Fuck. Something like this, but then change the color of it. Oh, the green. The greenish blue? It doesn't make sense, but that color contrast is really nice. Holy moly. Ooh. My only issue is how do I make that make sense? And the lighting's gonna be weird if I do that. Like, I'm gonna have to shade him in green. Fuck. Maybe I just change it. Like a dark brownish gray color, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I'm fine with this, okay. I don't want to be footsing with it too much. Let me just go like that. Stretch it out a wee bit. There we go. Put something a little lighter near the top again. Ah! This brush is so big it's making my tablet leg. Not the leg. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I also gotta turn that sketch off again. I really gotta mark that as a color so I don't forget what layer that is. Bum, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bow. That smoke still seems like a bit much. Actually, wait, let me do that in a masking layer so I can adjust some. There we go. Nice. Alright. While I'm at it, I should also add... Where's that orangey color? A little bit of a glowish. To the cigaretto. Make a clipping layer, turn these off real quick. Bow, 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 bow. What is this song from? I recognize it, and it's gonna piss me off until I remember. I'm going to drop a gradient on this. Whoops, not like that. There we go. Add a little bit more right there. This is definitely Final Fantasy music. I need to see if they have the track list. I'm gonna go insane. It is Final Fantasy 13! I knew it was Final Fantasy. I was about to say, I'm gonna go insane if I don't look this up. Because I know for a fact this is Final Fantasy music. Which one is the question? I feel like the whites on the snake are a bit much. Like, I know I lightened it up specifically because it didn't look like enough. And now it looks like too much. I'm so indecisive, I hate it. It's okay. Let me see if I can, like, very quickly fix the issue. Put another layer on top. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I think I like that. There we go. Thank you for the posture check. Wah. I appreciate it. I was a bit slouched again. Me and my very bad habit of slouching. Alright. Let's get to some hair shading. Actually, oh jeez, I gotta be careful. I just slammed my tablet pen into the tablet. Let me stretch my back real quick. Wah. Since I'm already sitting up straight, might as well bend around a little bit. Wah. There we go. Now let's get into some hair shading. I have been trying to force myself to shade my hair in a slightly more simpler way so that I don't, like, go overboard and then every time I go overboard. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you destroying the box I made for you, huh? Jeez. Sir. What's your issue? What's wrong with the box? You don't like the box? He's going nuts. Bada bada bow. Bada bada bow. Bada bada bow. Honestly, I feel like my hair shading style isn't even as bad as it could be. I used to literally shade hair like by the strand. I still feel like my bigger bad habit is like line arting the hair the way I do. Like, I always try to put in so much detail in the hair, which then obviously translates into needing more detail in the shading, but... Cat, are you okay? What happened? He just like busted out his box and ran out. I hope he didn't hurt himself. But yeah, I always go overboard with hair. Very, very bad habit. It makes rendering time a lot longer than it needs to be. Same with the skin though. But at least with skin, like, it's stuff you'll notice. Hair, you can kind of get away with being lazy, in quotes, where, like, it's less noticeable. At least in my opinion. This song sounds familiar, but it doesn't sound like how my brain thinks it sounds, if you know what I mean. Like, I just tried to sing the melody to it, but it was wrong. So like it's not quite the song I'm thinking, I guess, but it sounds like a song I know. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird feeling, I'll tell you that. Wow. Little like horse gallop sound. I think is the part that sounds the most familiar. I'm not sure why. A little like clip, clap, clip, clap. And this part just sounds like mall music. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck. No. There we go. Fixed. You know what song it reminds me of? It reminds me of XD Gale of Darkness. It sounds like, what's that fucking town called? There's a town that has that type of, like, clip-clappy ass music. I'm not sure if that's what it was supposed to be, but that's what it reminds me of. It finally hit me. I was like, wait, that's it. That's the song I'm thinking of. Ra-pa-pa-pow. I'm not gonna lie, the way this song started, I thought it was a Silent Hill song for a moment. Whoa! Fucking jump scared myself, what the hell? Maverick just goes boo! I accidentally hit the scroll wheel side. Or the scroll slider, whatever. Whatever it be called. Okay, turn that down a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Give it just a little bit of rim lighting. There we go. Do a little bit of fraying of the edges of the shading lines. Okay, now I need this bright ass yellowy color. Whoops, clip that. How do I want to go about these lines here? Like that, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Oop-a-pa-pa. Come on. There we go. When you're having trouble with some stupid lines, just complain about it. And then stress yourself out. That's always the correct answer. Nothing wrong with it. Best tactic. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Time to blur these edges. Scooch this out just a little bit, actually. Alright, now to add some individual shading lines. Bow, bow. It doesn't need too much lighting since the actual light itself is pretty dramatic. It's all from above mostly. So I can kind of just do whatever. This sounds like Sims music. Has a very like country feel, but also a very like Sims feel. I don't think it's Sims music, but it does have that vibe. I'm going to very lazily slap in some extra shading, don't worry about it. Shh, you don't see it. It is definitely not me. Once again, over-rendering my picture. It's fine. Shh. You don't see it. I also gotta darken up the... Where is it? This layer? Yeah, this layer needs to be much darker. Ah! That's too bright. There we go, that's close. How about that? Yeah, there we go. Maybe even slightly lighter. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then I need to do... Not that layer, this one. Did this? Yes. This also needs to be this color. Yes! Bow, bow, bow. Why did that turn like whitish when I merged those? What? There we go. Nice. I'm also going to add a little bit of purple to this, I think. It's not super noticeable, but it is enough. I also just realized I do have to go back up into this layer and fix his eyes a little bit. Because there is not enough of a dark edge down here. Whoops. Not that dark. Bow, bow. Make that a multiply layer, blur that out. This sounds like Ebe music. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Ebe music, but it sounds like Ebe music. I also want to do this real quick. There we go. Make his eye a little less visible. Since it is in fact meant to be hidden by the hair. Yes, the eye. Wah. Alright, did I keep his teeth on a separate layer? I did not. Okay, cool. I I just needed to know for shading reasons. I was like, wait a minute, do I have to shade his teeth on a separate layer? Hell yeah, Kiwi Rave! I'm not sure what we're waving for, but it don't matter. Bow, bow, bow. Cause it's Kiwi time, hell yeah! There's a perfectly fine reason to be partying. Bow, bow, bow. This is absolutely Final Fantasy music. This is 7, right? This is like Aerith's theme. Flower in the Slums, yeah, okay. So specifically the Crisis Core version, apparently. I know me my Final Fantasies. Wah! I don't even really like 7, to be honest. 7 is probably one of my least favorites. I know that's like sacrilegious to say, but it's my opinion. Oops. Had the wrong brush out. Alright, now to give this bad boy some actual lips because he doesn't have any. I think 7 is overrated. I completely agree. 100%. 7 isn't like inherently a bad game. I just don't care for it. And a lot of people freak out when you say that. Most people are like, what do you mean? It's the best video game I've ever played. It's the best one of all time. And I'm like, listen, my man. Hard disagree. Never cared for Cloud either. Here's a hot take. I think Zack is a better character. In fact, I thought Crisis Core in general was a better game than base Final Fantasy VII. It has like crucial story that you need to know for 7, but it didn't come out until like way after. On like a few generation consoles later, like what the fuck? There are better ones to 7 with better plots. Absolutely agreed, 100%. I also have the hot take opinion that Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2 and 13.3 are not bad games. Y'all are just salty. I get a lot of flack for that opinion too. They're like, how do you not like 7 but do like 13? What is wrong with you? Excuse me, I have something called good taste. Sorry that your opinions happen to not be within that category. Did I not? I forgot to color in his mustache. Wait. That's awkward. Where is the mustache lines? This? Yes, okay. Let me turn that off real quick. Grab the color from his shirt, it's faster. Meow. Didn't really like 13. See, that's fine. I'm not like angry at people if they say they don't like 13. I just don't get the argument of, wow, you didn't like 7 but do like 13. Like, what's wrong with you? Just like how I don't get mad at people for liking 7. There's like nothing inherently wrong with the game, or if you like it. I just don't care for it. I thought 7's story was fine, I guess. The characters were fine, I guess. I was never a big fan of Cloud as a character, so having the main character be on like the negative definitely didn't help my opinion of the game overall. It's the same reason why I don't like 15 very much, because I didn't give a shit about Noctis. In fact, he pissed me off like the entire game. Every moment of that game was me going, alright, well, that's all Noctis's fault. Wish you didn't exist in this game. This game would be a lot better if you weren't you. I like 6, it has good story, best villain, good gameplay. Completely agree. 100%. 6 is a very good game. The music, top tier. The characters, really good. The story, really good. Kefka, nice. I'm also very partial to 4. I like 4 a lot as well. 4 is a very good game. I liked the concept of like Cecil struggling with his like good and bad side as a Dark Knight and a Paladin, and like without going into spoiler territories, all the stuff that happens near the end. And having Kane be like a double agent like the entire game. A double agent. That's his nip-nap layer, okay. Can't get past the start of 15. Honestly, I don't blame you. I've played 15 in total all the way through, I think like 3 times. Not because I liked the game, but because I played through it the first time when it first released. And I was like, wow, I didn't really care for this. And then they released an updated version with DLC, so I bought that. And I was like, okay, maybe it's better now that they've fixed some of the story. And like now there's a couple of DLC like story add-ons for the side characters. Still didn't really care for it. And then they released the Royal Edition on sale, which had even more like bonus endgame content, and I was like, fine, I'll play it one last goddamn time. See if I like this game. I'm giving it every possible like chance in hell that it has to impress me in some way, and I still at the end I was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't. You know it's really bad when like the side characters had better story than the main character, and then on top of that, even the side characters' stories were let down, even though they were better than the main character's story. Like it's whack. And then they never released Luna Freya's DLC, so like we never got a lot of her side of the story, and the only way to read any of her side of the story is to read the novel they released, and I was like, okay. That's so scummy. What the hell? I think the only DLC that had story that I actually liked was Ignis's. Ignis's actually had like a good alternate ending that's not canon but should have been canon, and I'm very upset about it. Oh right, and they also did that online thing, didn't they, with Core or whatever. There was like games with extra lore that weren't like in the base game. You had to play them on like browser or something. Awful. The way that game was handled in general is just a hot mess. Oh, and they ruined the villain for me with his DLC. Arden's DLC literally makes his character worse. I was like, how do you accomplish that? How do you take a villain that's already like mediocre at best and ruin his story so badly that I care even less for him. Like, what? How? Because I wanted to like Art, and I wanted to see him as like a somewhat compelling villain, but not with that story. Not with how they handled his story whatsoever. I cannot. It is not possible to sit there and go, yeah, that was a good story. You are a well-written character. I will say, however, that some of the writing was fixed in the novel. I own the novel. Like I said, I gave this game every opportunity to like wow me. And at least the writing is a little more exaggerated and expanded upon in the novel, but he's still not a good villain. I wish I could say he was. Oh, right. The online stuff. The what's it called? Comrades, I think it was called. Where you play in the 10-year gap of the story, and you're in Lestalem, I believe. I remember that. I played a little bit of that. That DLC was not very fun, I'm not gonna lie. It was very broken when it first released. I liked the character customization aspect, and that's about it. I gave up on it very quick. I was like, alright, I'm not playing a fetch quest, but for like 80 hours straight. Just for the game to go, congratulations, you're done now. Here's some extra costume stuff or something, I don't know, your OC is complete. Thanks, game. I wasn't playing for OC dress up, but it's fine, I guess. Dude, the music in Legends Arceus is so good. Gorgeous soundtrack. They took some of my favorite Gen 4 songs and just like remixed them in a way that is so nice. Bum 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 bum. Whoops! Meant to add more shading in, not less. Bow now, bow, bow down, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Also, back on hot takes, I also think Final Fantasy X-2 is an alright game. A lot of people give people flack for that one too. I get it. You didn't want Barbie dress up, that's fine. But that doesn't mean the game is bad. Nor is the story. You're allowed to dislike characters. You're allowed to dislike the gameplay. But you can't just outright call it a bad game just because you didn't want that gameplay specifically. X-2 is fun. Exactly! Like, the characters are a bit eccentric, but that's kind of the point. The storyline with... what the hell was her name? The other girl that looks like Yuna but isn't Yuna, and the other guy who looks like Tidus but isn't Tidus. I liked that. The villains of that story, the goofy lady and her like two male henchmen guys who are just goofy as fuck is fun. It was actually fun bumping into them and watching their antics. There's like a whole bathhouse scene where you have to like give her a massage with button prompts. Like it's meant to be like off the wall stupid, and that's what I like about it. They took a game that was relatively very serious, with not a lot of like goofy moments aside from the few that people make fun of it for, like the Titus laugh scene, and actually made it a little more lighthearted for the sequel, which is totally fine. And people didn't like it. And I was like, but why? It's fun. They made it active time battle instead of turn-based, but that's fine. It just means you have to think a little faster. And even though I'm bad at thinking, I had a fun time with that game. Is this playlist done too? Man, I am plowing through these playlists. Alright. Let me go find some new music. Because we are once again out of music. Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. What the hell kind of what does that mean? It's very Nintendo. That's a summer playlist. That's not the right vibe. We need spooky music for spooky season. And for this man's very overly shaded face. You heard this song already. To be fair, I don't know what I expected since I did pick another Nintendo playlist. And there's only so many spooky Nintendo songs. If the music gets too annoying, I'll just switch the playlist again. It's okay. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba ba bow. Okay, now he needs the big shadow over his neck here. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow, bow bow. Where is that tattoo layer? Oh, that's the whole layer shit. There we go. Bum 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 bow. The song reminds me of Folklore's main theme. And I know nobody's played that game, but for anybody who does know what I'm talking about, you know. The main, like, tune, this bit, sounds like the very opening to the Folklore theme. I feel like most of Nintendo's spooky music comes from, what's it called, Banjo-Kazooie and like Luigi's Mansion. Almost exclusively all of it. Because Nintendo doesn't really have many like spooky or like Halloween themed games really. They're all very like happy and joyful. If that's the correct word, I'm not sure. I feel like joyful is not the correct word, but you know what I mean. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna have to mess with the coloring some more later of the body hair because now it's a little too light. We'll have to see. Depends on how dark I keep his body shading, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, dow. Bow. Oops. Lighten that up a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. What game is this from? Is there a track list? There is. Nice. We are at 5 minutes. Boo's Horror Castle and Mario Party 9. Ooh. Okay. This song is very like Halloween appropriate. Okay, turn this back on. I'm gonna have to add some of this up here, I think. There we go. Need that extra shading. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, that's at 59, so I'm gonna put another 59. Bow, 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 bow. Pin that down a little bit. Yeah. I'm just start erasing some of this though. I'm getting a little bit too lazy with my shading technique. Actually, let me just do this real quick. And that, and all of these. Well, actually, maybe not that. There we go. Oh my god, his lips! Let me just go like that. Yeah, that should be good enough. Now we go like this, and like this. There we go. I still gotta get rid of all of this though. On his finger. Bow, Cat, are you about to make a big stinky right next to me? Of course you are. Wow. Let me make sure all the way out here is clean. It is. Nice. Let me grab this purpley color. And grab, oops. Grab all of this. That should be fine. There we go. Actually, I also want to keep that real quick. Grab this blue. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, baby. I just want to make sure I have all my layers correct. I'm gonna have to add some highlights to his face since his hair got a lot of highlighting. It's gonna look awkward if I don't highlight his face a little bit. Where's that add layer? There it is, okay. Make a new one. Bow, bow, bow. Put one on his nose. And his forehead. Some on his chin. Maybe some under the cheekbone region. Just a little bit. Tone that like way down now. And blur that out just a little bit. I love ambient lighting, but god can it be a pain in the ass sometimes. And I know that's mostly my fault, but like I choose to go. What did I just do? Hold up. What happened? Nothing? Okay. I thought I'd fucked with the layers somehow by accident, but seems like I did not. But yeah, I like almost purposefully choose to make my life harder every day. Not sure why. Just a weird habit I've gotten into. Actually, that's a bit much. Forget that. It was already light enough. Can't forget the nip nop. The Dippin' Dot. Oops. There we go. Fixed. Why don't I just do this? There we go. And then Where is that layer with the body hair? There we go. Just turn it down a little bit. We definitely want to be able to see that shit. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, where's that deep purple I had? There it is. Want to make sure this side of his face is adequately shaded in. I also have to add, where is it? Up in here. This layer, yes. Some extra shading on this bitch. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Almost, not quite. There we go. Flick. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Add a little bit of extra shading under the nose. If anyone tells you that rendering is easy, they're lying to you. Just know that they're probably also lying to themselves to not feel like they've been working for 20 hours on one image. And that they weren't suffering the entire time, might I add. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I actually used to hate the shading process, like a lot, because obviously it's difficult, but I've grown to appreciate it over the years. It can still be a huge pain in the ass, but it's worth the pain in the ass. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I think I'm gonna lighten up a little bit of his hair right over here. One sec. Like this. It's not clipped. There we go. Just the parts that are like down here. Because they're starting to blend in just a little bit too much. The skin. Maybe make that a red instead. Paler red. less paler red. There we go. I like that. Looking nice. And now his hair stands out just a little bit. I do also real quick want to delete the lighting under here. I forgot to do that earlier. Since it is supposed to be like the underside of his hair. Would not be seeing lighting under there like that. Oops. I know this is probably more Mario music, but the sound font they're using sounds a lot like Rugrats music. I just realized there needs to be more shading on the eye too. Where is it? This right here. Over here. There we go. That is also in the shade. Oh, oopsie, I also just noticed that I did, in fact, not add any shading to his eyebrow. How did I miss that? Whoopsie daisy. Give it a little teensy bit of highlight. And then a lot of shading right there. In fact, basically black. Where is that bruise layer at? Right here. Where is my dry gouache? There it is. Give it some texture. And then blur that out a little bit. Oops. Clipped layer, you can't blur clipped layer, stupid. There we go, and then fade the edges just a little bit. Bow, bow. Perfect. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bow. Good tune. Put some more highlight on the collarbone. I don't know how I forgot about the collarbone the first time I did highlights, but I said that about something earlier too, so my brain is a mess is the answer to that question. Bow, 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 bow. Bum 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 bow. Oh, more back stretches. I'm so tempted to throw the line art color into this already, but like, I know I should wait because if I wait, it'll look better. But I'm impatient. I always want things to look good right now. I should also maybe turn this down a little bit. Seems like a bit much. Wait, what's that? Yeah, that's this, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I see, I see. It's a goof up. Yet another one. Who would have guessed? I gotta remind myself to turn off the... what's it called? Layer. When adding shading and such. The smoke layer, that's it. Otherwise you get sharp edges in your clipping masks. Which should have been a no-duh situation, but I'm dumb. Oi, 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 oi. Taking a quick moment break to stretch out my fingies. As should you. Always make sure to stretch your fingies. In fact, I'm even gonna stand up because it's been 4 hours. I do need to stand up and stretch too. Whee! Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, big stretchy. Scoop back in. Alrighty, let's see here. Merge that down. Get the shading of his rib cage in. And then because the lighting is coming from above, he's got to be shaded from down here. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Okay, now I need the shirt shadows. Blur that out. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Put some up here. Tone it down just a little. Nice. What's up, cat? Never mind, he freaked out and ran out again. You okay, my cat? You've been jumpy today. Alright, I'm gonna avoid coloring in his hand because I don't want to have to draw the details on his fingies right now. I also might be calling stream a little soon. Not right this minute, but soon. Actually, I should put some shadows for the fingers on his chest for this cigarette. And that knife. Bow, 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 bow. Blur that out a little bit. Erase the edges that overlap. Haha! Goofy mohos. Bum 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 bum. Probably put a little bit of this knife edge in too while I'm at it. Bow, bow, bow. That's too much blur. Whoopsie. There we go. Bum 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 bum. That's looking fine. Good enough. I don't want to draw his other arm because I don't want to draw the hand. Ah! Should I really just procrastinate on it? Maybe even do it next time. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I make myself do it next time though. But then again, that's later me that has to worry about that. The real question is, how upset would later me really get? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Should I do some extra ambient lighting up here? Like this? Where's that yellow? There it is. Highlight all the important upper spots. Maybe just a little bit. Not too much. Don't want to go like overboard with it. And then maybe pull one of these where you... One moment. Turn this off. That off. Bum, 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 bum. And then... Wait, huh? Is it because this... Should I do it like that? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then blur the heck out of that. Yeah, something like that. Hell yeah. I'll even throw in one more multiply layer down here. With that deep purple, where is it? There it is. For the lower half, just a little bit. This is definitely not me avoiding this hand at all costs by trying to make pretty lighting instead. Shh. Oh, that's that layer. I was like, what am I turning on and off real quick? But it's the cigarette coloring I did. Yo. Actually, while I'm at it, where is multiply? Hello? No. Not like that. There we go. Whoops. Need to like darken up the edges of this cigarette. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oopapa. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this arm and the rest of this for next time. I know I'm gonna hate myself for it later, but that's for later me to deal with. It's been 4.5 hours. I need a break. Thank you everybody who came to hang out. Thank you to everybody for the gift subs and the raids and everything. It was all a very wonderful day. I appreciate it a lot. You all mean like the world to me. I'll see you guys again on Saturday, and I hope you all have a good rest of your week. Bye bye!